Hey guys, good morning. I woke up like 4 hours, 5 hours ago, but I decided to start this around this time. We're here with the Heralds of Ariel, part 5. We finished both Clan Molder and Wargrove Vow. So, just need to finish this one. This one is at a stage where Wargrove Vow was just a little bit behind, since we went into Athlone early with Wargrove. It's the same victory condition. So, take out Lauren, heal it around, and just enter, and bully the Beastman. Once the Herald of Ariel is finished, the next time we'll be starting a special Hagriff campaign, where you can use channel points to sabotage the campaign. If the campaign is gonna get sabotaged or I concede, we'll be playing Warriors of Chaos with Archaon the Ever-Chosen next. Anyways, let's go in. We are 47 turns in. Campaign has been smooth sailing and just the usual good old stuff. Shooting people. Shooting the bad guys, of course. We're not shooting the good guys. Wonder if we still have that settlement in Nagarond outside of forest. We should abandon it to see the exact penalty faction-wide. Okay. So in yeah, I think we no, it's been taken down by the Beastman. Okay. So what's going on here? We are starting 50. We are at war by Stone, headed from the tribe in Clan Molder, and we're trying to get some trees going with Nagarond. In Ataloren, we're doing missions to confederate the other Wood Elf factions, and of course we are healing the Oak of Ages Ataloren forest. The victory condition is exactly the same thing as Wargrove Vow, the one we finished yesterday. So we're gonna do the same thing here, just a little bit behind right currently. This is good here right now, making actually good money. We should consider getting a next army immediately. How's the recruitment even looking here? Bowman of Orion, I guess she gets all the Confederation options, 8 more for Orion, 1 against Norska. And this is her quest. I think we might time it with the end of campaign. I did a little bit screw up here. I didn't have the siege attacker, so we lost another turn here.
Haste is required. Spreading harmony.
We'll get rid of them next turn. Okay. So we have 7 settlements, 5 provinces, 3. Yeah, I see. How much are we getting here per turn? Currently 6. I think on this one we actually have extra heroes. 4 Waystalkers. We don't need 4 for a short campaign. And what do we have here? 2 Glade Captains. Sure. We should probably get rid of 2 Waystalkers. The lowest ranking ones. Well, who this? Who this? You're fired. Go back to the woods. Okay. We can get some research going on with this too. We'll clear this, and then I guess we can go fight dwarves. We have Karak Nor and Clanang option to confederate here. We don't really have to get everything here, but it helps. We can just go to another forest and leave these guys to protect the forest from this side.
A traitor stands before me.
Yeah, there's a confederation penalty going on right now. And we are trying to make this happen.
Very brave, or very I refuse. What brings you
It's
before
very
the
hard
Lord
to get on your side, especially when it's so powerful. This is a supremacy. Technology-wise, get Kadai for forest health, relations, and we're still far from Dark Elf stuff. So what about this? What about these two buildings? I think we already planned all the infrastructure. Huh. Cavalry, melee, and armory. Get the spell singers tier 3 for forest health. Speeds up things. And I guess the landmark is nothing else. In here, keep going with money. What was the last building here? I don't think we had anything. I forgot to remove the melee building and decided we're just gonna get the first building, the last one.
Protector of the forest.
Yoo-hoo!
My
Thank you,
God.
Spirit.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the
Ariel favors me.
We have two-way stalkers moving around for scouting. That's more than enough for a short
Guardian of
campaign.
the deep wood, treading silently.
And two spell singers can harass people and also spies. Still
What would you
stack.
have of me?
Huh.
Behold,
This is a little bit, yeah.
FUS speaks to me.
Get some research going so we can unlock some more advanced techs. Specialist, higher chance, cheaper actions. It's just gonna be a chill campaign, healing the forest. We cannot progress in the quest right now. The Malekith is a superpower. We'll try to complete the quest towards the end of the campaign. It's unrealistic to do it right now. He controls Clark around. Fighting Malekith would require a lot of effort on the other side, or we could just lose the other side, but we need it for forest health and not Lauren. Decided to go friendly with Malekith and friendly with High Elves, not ally with anybody.
Snow Witch King of Nagarond will hear you dare.
I could join war against those Norska guys. Oh, he had plans to attack the Redhorn tribe, nice. This is F9? Yeah, F9. We need to get rid of these guys before they invite anybody to war. Leave no witnesses. Get the Zotes. We need a siege attacker.
Tempestuous Arahan.
65 speed, 64, 46,
It will
117.
be a glorious battle.
I will show you guys the costs for the sabotage for the next campaign. Make sure not to use any of these commands. I'm gonna freeze your channel points for a month if you do. Remove life. It's full of New Vegas. The name will be up. Okay, you can see all the options. This is pretty much the usual what we have in a special campaign, but instead of a sellout campaign this time for donations, we're having one for channel points, so you guys can use your channel points instead this time. The next one will just go be back as usual. This one will be a special campaign. We do this once every quarter, so for a year. Probably just for a year, yeah. Man, this Ariel needs to shut up. She makes him wanna go watch Lord of the Rings.
Ready. For Lauren.
Okay. I don't even have time to go watch Lord of the Rings, man. 10 hours, nobody got time for that shit. I guess I could watch them while playing my hunter. Huh. That's an idea.
My bow hungers! For all, Lauren! Yes!
Asray, climb! Orders understood.
Way Watchers! Straight away!
I love that this is the fact this is a toggle now. That is god damn, I just love it. Toggle abilities to switch stats. God damn, man, that is so fucking useful.
Tireless.
Should go destroy the artillery. If you click on any of these, you can actually get more information. When you end next turn, yeah, we just end the next turn. The moment the turn starts, we just click end turn. Nothing, we can't move any armies, heroes, build anything, just end the turn. And this can be happen like 5-6 turns in a row. So it could be devastating.
Lead, Captain!
Very well. We accept. We accept. It shall be done. Orders received.
Holy shit, his damage, man. This actually was a good combo with Ariel.
Hand of the forest! Moving as one!
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Ready for orders.
The season of war!
Such a high damage in this army. Thank you, Hunter. This should be the end of Stone.
Unbridled glory of battle. Total destruction. Regrettable.
You don't really want to occupy settlements like this, cause it increases the great power penalty. They literally bring nothing to you. Just, you know, could be a strategic location. For a short campaign victory, the outposts are no.
Itching for fresh battle.
Okay, rank 29. Okay, let's see what we got here. Refined Eagle Mask. This is probably one of the only ones we have seen that it's worth reforging. 7 turns of plus 50% research.
Freshly fashioned and perfect. Craving
My
prey.
impatient sister deserves no gifts.
The forest is whispering.
Just 3 are not very useful right now. Guess we'll get a Soul Stealer. So this one will be a shooter. Going for the Great Eagle. 25 more ammo during forest battles. Yeah, let's get that.
When do we fight?
Only when necessary.
What would you have of me? FUS speaks to me.
So right now, only at war with Clan Molder because of a bug, and Redhorn Tribe, the beastmen from the other side.
Holy shit!
A great power penalty is at -10. And we need to confederate. Do we even need to confederate? I guess it does help. We do need to take the rest of these things here. It does make sense to go for Karak Nor and Karak Asgaras before anybody else takes that. Looks like in both campaigns the Golden Order has prioritized this settlement.
Guardian of the Deep Wood. The Deep Wood stirs.
You are not welcome in my court.
Hey, Xarax. So, Cal France.
The nation calls.
At war with Argvillan, no other enemies. Ooh, that is worrisome.
Speak. I will hear you now. I will not obey.
Let's invite him to war with Clan Molder.
As you say.
Also give him one gift.
Right.
Warding some wars. It does seem like the other faction have less desire to fight the Wood Elves, especially the player. At least that was the experience so far with Wargrove of Grow and this campaign. Might be a little bit early to say, but it does feel like there's less focus on the player Wood Elves. Too many red factions in that last campaign, nobody was declaring war. But we did try to influence the ones that had the highest chance to attack. This is also a thing of priorities where the AI shifts focus. One of those want to attack us, they would have probably just attacked us anyways. Everybody here will seem to be been busy. Might have been just a little bit, you know, luck.
Forest is whispering.
I managed to go about 200k damage with Dorto? No. We didn't have an opportunity for something like that.
Going forth.
I think the personal record right now is like 70k.
Glory to the hunter god. This is the hunt. What orders?
I don't think we're gonna be seeing chaos anytime soon. Regarding the new factions, so you guys can see everything, you know, as soon as possible. When the new factions get at least like these 3, we're always gonna just do a short campaign so you guys can see everything without waiting months for some factions to play. I guess our real regular campaign will be, I guess the next one, the Malus, because you know it's gonna be having some serious random restrictions. The campaign can go quite long, so I guess I might see more stuff.
Hoeth would think this wise.
Working on confederating Outer Lorne right now.
You may speak your words, but they will change you.
What if I join a war against one of the Norska factions? Let's join against the assholes.
No!
No, Artris with Hexoatl kinda, you know, blocking this. They are currently not warring each other.
Lord of the Black.
Bloody-handed.
I guess it doesn't matter if we go to war with Border, and they have to go through Maliki to get to us.
The Black Tower and King, I approve.
Okay, this helps. Makes it a little bit more stable.
I stand ready. I am called. The Sisters of Twilight. Hurry it up.
Guardian of the deep wood. The deep wood stirs.
To battle?
Ever watchful.
Okay, we'll be clearing the rest of this side here.
My powers are yours.
What's the research here? 20%.
Bring it down.
Settlement upgrade, don't care. Hexatl just attacked Nagrand. Ooh. I guess we have to pick a side now.
Ariel has been watching you for...
Hexatl probably will have trouble with Malekith, so best to side with Malekith.
Yes, you may speak your words, but they will.
Yes, too many enemies maintain this. This will definitely break, but if we break it first, Malekith will like it.
Malekith.
So the negative becomes positive and we are turning friendly.
At your service.
We do have this place here, Arnheim. Let's make a little bit money.
Peace will come. Conflict will follow.
Holy shit, this movement.
I seek prey.
We'll take down Crooked Moon next. Somehow this Orion here is much more stronger.
The forest calls.
Watching. Hunting.
Skaven Plague as usual.
The forest is whispering.
I'm bored.
Ah yes, the Crooked Moon, famous for its Black Orc big bosses.
Slowing the enemy.
The forest is whispering. Elenil, come
This little
forth.
piece of Carcassonne, but conflict in the Heatlands is good.
I crave battle. Enjoy the respite, Ariel.
I think we're doing Naxxramas today in the guild, first time.
Your conquests strike fear into the hearts of your enemies, mighty.
Kadai is a very sweet technology. 15 ledge to the high elves, plus 5 forest held to all magical forests, and cheaper, a lot of life and a lot of high magic. This is a technology. If there was a technology in this game, this is it. This looks like technology, and is actually something like we would find at the end.
I am content.
I've not been in Naxxramas in vanilla. I had done it in Blood Lich King though. Come on, man!
My axe.
Where the hell these guys come from?
For the wisdom of the land.
Fucking hell, those Chaos Dwarves just appear out of nowhere.
Yes.
We can't touch them right now.
Nestra, Ara.
Well, fuck you, Karakirn.
Sent
I'm gonna go take Arachnon down. What the fuck is Karahin doing here? That's Belagar's job. The Belagar must have invited them and war coordinated there. The focus stings. Fucking hell.
All hail colonels. Tracking.
I have to find a way to take Karak Boof there.
Waiting. Moving.
What would you have of me? Behold, destruction.
Got some tech here. Ooh, 3 transport technology. Ooh, that is nice. That is nice. Okay. Let's go for Dark Elf technologies. Plus 10 here and plus 15 here. Ooh, 10 missile strength. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Let's get that. How much ammo do we have on those Hawk Riders?
Itching for fresh
32 ammo, and they can even get even more reload time reduction. 2.2 seconds. They cannot reload this fast. It's possible. The target aiming animations takes longer. But it will inflate the number and probably make the balance of power one-sided.
They've come to beg for mercy, Nestra. I am hesitant to grant it, Arahan.
This makes no sense. These are our brothers and sisters from across the pond. The sisters of Twilight have plus 15 relations with all the elves. This is not a good treaty to sign up until we get traded Malaki though. I'm pretty sure Elige is afraid someone requests a Vortex campaign for Shekels, that's why we get a special campaign. Well, the main reason is because a couple of people have asked, and the last sellout campaign was like over $4,000. So I'm not gonna be that greedy this year. Well, that's the main reason. And yes, we don't want to see any Vortex campaigns, that's just a bonus. I mean, be realistic. 1 million shekels. Who's gonna save that shit for a Vortex campaign?
Ariel sees all. So be it.
Looks like. Do they have any friends? No friends. You're dead.
Spit out your words.
Maybe we can actually get something out of Argon for this to make it a little bit more stable.
Or a traitor stands before me.
Interesting.
Lady of the woods of Athelloren, well.
What valis melum?
That fort is still going down. We need to get another training out from there.
I am Malekith, Lord of the...
Okay, all the elves like us. How many dwarves do we have to deal with here? That's a lot of dwarves.
So bored, so impatient.
For the wisdom of Valea,
Awaiting bloodshed.
my axe thirsts for war.
Inseparable.
Region is weak right now.
Invincible.
For the wisdom of Valea,
Serene Nestra. Tempestuous Arahan.
We can defeat them in the field because they'll just survive, so there's gonna be follow-ups just anyways.
My blade.
I think the best move is just raising Karak Norn. That's the best move here. And do it again next turn if they resettle it. That's the best thing to do. Settlement has literally no value to us. It's pointless to keep outposts unless you're doing a long campaign. Heck, even a lower campaign is questionable.
When do we fight?
Only when necessary.
Attack?
Army on the left, army on the right, 50-50.
Harmony shall reign.
Well, Mir, I've been busy here. You can be in multiple places at the same time. Been watching this campaign, you would have seen it. The game just throws everything into your face, fills your quest log. You can't do everything at once. It's obvious that you're gonna be handling Ateloran first. That's the basically the core of the Wood Elf territories. Why bother anything else before? Might sound a little bit, you know, boring, samey, but Ateloran comes first. Same for High Elves. Ulton comes fucking first. Who gives a shit about anything else?
Deepwood infantry.
For Ateloran! Riders of Ateloran!
Harmony warfare. Glade captain. Glade guard.
I think we open with a nuke here and then just go shoot them inside.
The season of war. Ha! The forest will it. As you say, hand of the forest.
Deepwood cavalry! For Ateloran! Understood! We accept. Very well. It is done! Orders received! As you say! It is done! Fall through! Hurry! Cavalry! Like the wind!
Ariel shows the way. Seizing the position.
We have these guns here. I guess it's worth shooting them.
At once! Now!
Did they just said light and the blight? I might imagine that.
Swiftly! Rise, sons of Kurnos! Asray riders!
Glade captain.
Riders ready! Hunters!
Queen Ariel. Vengeance of nature. The woods rage.
I think the war dance will bully the walls.
Queen Ariel.
Orders received! Ready to ride! Ready to ride! Armed and ready! Swift! It shall be done! Understood! Armed and ready! Ever ready! Yes!
What are those missiles called that the destroyers usually have?
Hurry!
Tomahawk missiles? We pretty much have like an arsenal of Tomahawk missiles for a battle.
Queen Ariel.
Ever ready! At speed! Swift! Go!
Bring death. Nature calls us. Dawn's light. Yes. Understood.
I forgot to switch the mode and they were still not dying. What the fuck? Man, the more dance when I get into metal is so good.
God against dark. Strength of sacred soil.
Cavalry!
There's some slayers, you know.
I am infinity. Sisters of twilight. Sent by Orion.
Orders acknowledged!
Lightning the heart. Power of the forest.
Forever loyal!
Slayers will demolish this unit.
Hand of the forest. Ra! Atray attack. To the fray.
We run out of ammo now. I guess now at this point we can switch to Wave Watchers.
Ever ready!
3 Slayer units on the Zolts, not very healthy. Slayers are so fucking deadly against large. They should be fine. We just need a siege attacker. We don't really rely on their melee.
Forever loyal!
Blade captain. Quell Isha.
Attack! With haste! Ride them down! Orders acknowledged! By Kurnos!
Guardians of Lauren.
Not even that many Slayers and they're still
With
doing
me,
so much
sister.
damage. Send the war dancers.
Orders understood. Faster! Children of Athel Lauren.
For Athel Lauren! Ride! It shall be done! Smash them!
For Isha.
Fighters ready! To battle! By Kurnos!
Bringing harmony. Dusk's might. Hunting my foes. With pleasure.
As you say! Very well! Armed and ready! As you say! We accept! We progress!
Sisters of Twilight. Moving as one. I'll enjoy this. Isha's fury. Queen Ariel. Through the skies. Light. Endless light. It is ordained.
Way Watchers!
Run.
They will die!
Couple Marconis wasn't here to see that. Yoo-hoo! Good morning. Dart of Doom? You mean the water pistol of Doom?
Harmony has prevailed. Total destruction. Regrettable, but necessary.
If they take it back, we'll just destroy it again. Ring 30. We have Prayer 1 and Trema. We got all the unique skills. We got the bell skills. 10 more points. This lord can even get campaign skills but no problem. You don't really need to get most of this area.
The forest is whispering.
This is very good because it gives us good forest health to Lauren. The sisters get also additional because of their unique skill.
Date crafts like no other. Serene.
It'd best be my turn next.
They have additional +1.
How I enjoy
It looks like 2 is the base. 2 +1 from their skill and 5 from the Raising Settlement. 2 forest health is the base for a battle, it seems.
Protector of the forest. The deep wood.
Just keep the scout here.
Protector of the forest. Absolutely not.
What would you have of me?
This one is giving so much research. She's an item for 50% as well. I'll try to finish this campaign before the raid tonight, so tomorrow we can start Hagriff. Nice, Goldnor went to war with the vampires. Oh nice, we actually get another bell.
Battle. A regrettable necessity.
Which raid tonight? Looks like it's Naxxramas.
The twilight.
So, can you get more than one more on those research things? You get the replenishment for the army, cheap recruitment from the army, and on top of that you get the regeneration ability. Huh. Winds of Magic cost -10% for all spells. This one will be on a Great Eagle. Great Eagle.
Twin defenders of the glades.
Please don't kill those Zotes.
I refuse doom. The land must be cleansed.
No, we can defend that Argyle immediately. That +1 will be needed for more than 10 turns, so it does make sense. This is not good enough. This should be more than 20. Because you get a building gives +1 per turn. So okay, if this is working as intended, we are supposed to have 9 from Bells and Raising. Okay, so it's 2 per bell. 2 base. The sisters gets additional though. Although it counted for the last turn, so it's supposed to be 9 here as turn as the extra 5.
Glade Lord, at your service.
Looks like Dortu will be leading your second army. What did the AI get? Looks like very popular Wonders of the Forest. Durtu skill, the good skills there. And what the fuck is this, Durtu? What the fuck? Are you a Glade Lord? Are you a fucking Glade Lord? What the fuck is this shit? Why does it Durtu pick this shit?
You called?
How many arms did I get? Who is controlling this? Greenskins? We could poke there and see what's going on.
Proud son of
That is a good
Ariel.
skill, but not on Durtu. Durtu has too many buffs for the Forest Spirits. Even more than Draika.
How can I assist you?
Civilaglastia.
I have a feeling like there's another army here. Where the hell did it disappear?
Glade Lord,
What?
at your service. Highborn.
Will they have a set of heroes ready for the second army? Ooh, this. That's actually not bad. We do have one available already though.
How can I assist you?
Pia Ashka. This.
Proud
Durkin
son of
there's a
Apple.
second army. Okay, this is so solid. What do we have here? Tier 5. This one gives a research and cheaper upgrade for a Great Eagle, Kekwi. But research is good. We don't need the armory here. We already have the infrastructure plan. We just keep the Forest Spirit building. The spell singer building is up. Very nice. This is a pretty good setup even for the AI. Venosuvin is pretty good on door too. The skills set are pretty damn good, except this one makes no sense on door 2. His unique skills, his main skill, his faction, team, and flavor is all about dryads, tricking, and treemen. So why the fuck would the AI even pick this as Argilon? Just bad code. Bad fucking code as usual. The fact you can't reset skills, it just gives me brain damage. Yes, there is an add-on. Yes, fuck you too. Play with your add-ons, leave me alone. 10 skill points left here. There's like nothing to take here. Nothing to get. These are perfect for the campaign skills. I guess we'll just make them go on steroids now. This is a lore where you definitely open with campaign skills. Just go this first, and then unique skills, and then the battle skills. I decided first time with Sister Twilight and Draken not to get the campaign skills on the Legend Lord because everybody was complaining about economy, but I'm not sure what they were complaining about. Get good. What was the deals again in the Arcane campaign? What do you mean, Adam?
Track
Sabotage the Malus campaign into defeat or concede. It's the incentive to destroy the Malus campaign.
The forest is whispering.
The special campaigns have another campaign always since we started doing it that way.
Athel Lauren above all. This is the hunt.
What was that whole healer one here?
Fus speaks to me. Behold destruction. Fear the wrath of Athel Lauren.
Specific of the Chaos campaign, we're playing Arcane. How the campaign will go, that's totally entirely up to me. Will be a short campaign, will be end like for a few days, totally up to me. We don't really give a shit about victory conditions anymore, unless stated otherwise.
Itching for fresh battle.
Elm's hunt. I thirst for the hunt.
We grant you an audience.
So don't wait.
Defensive and Alliance, I guess we'll take that. Okay, got 10% more missile strength, huh?
I crave battle.
Enjoy the respite, Ariel.
The Celestial College implores that I hear you. I remain unconvinced.
a weak order.
Sigmar's will.
Over which King of Nagarond will hear your words.
Makes me wonder if they're actually going to try to sneak an army down here. This garrison's pretty damn good, though. We do get additional 10 missile strength here. So, who controls this place? What the hell is this, Lizardman? We should check this one out.
It is forbidden. I am called.
How many turns do we have this? Should probably stake it a little bit higher.
Elenil, come forth. My powers bring it down.
It doesn't seem like it's a good thing to go fight Klagnagr this time. We don't even have to.
True king.
Yeah, that would be actually not ideal. Carcassonne, on the other hand, yes, we'll take down Carcassonne.
Bring me battle. Find me in the war room.
So what the fuck we build here on the next building? 2 building slots and nothing to build. I guess the garrison of war dancers, but yeah. Guess we should have kept the armory, but doesn't really matter.
Twilight Twins. Duty calls.
Get on the range there.
All hail Kernos.
What do we get here? Click, click, click. Enemies are affected by temporary defensive penalties at the beginning of ambush battles. And ambush ends succession plus 10%. We haven't really seen what these penalties are. I would assume it would be speed.
Guardian of the deep wood. Eternal Guardian, it will be done.
We should definitely jump on that. I totally missed it. Eldritch Blind.
Tempestuous Ariel. You know who we are?
They know, sister. Our
This will happen.
I have no patience for the fancy folk of
The elves like us a lot. We'll make sure of it, because the sisters have this team with their unique skill. At least the elves don't bother you. Give Dur to Sita. There's not really any seat for Dur. I guess Tree Singer. Yeah, he can go Tree Singer. Regeneration for Drat, Stricken, and Treeman. That's the one. But now our forest spirits are generating.
How may I help? Behold,
So second fail in a row.
fear the wrath of Athel Lauren.
So research right now, 171. Okay, all trash here. Give me Willow. And Willow and all this. What? What the hell was the button? There's no button. Uh-huh. There's no fucking button. We're gonna get a willow on the tree king, but there is no button.
No evildoer may receive the blessing.
The forest! You may speak your honeyed words, but I will see the lie concealed. Hoef agrees.
Looks like they're bugged. The forest spirits is supposed to be getting all of them. This conflict units, but we can change it here. I mean, the forest spirits get trash technologies really on the basic technologies. Why wouldn't they get aspects on any of them? So you can change the upgrade, but if they don't have it, you can't do it anywhere. Oh my god, that's actually bad. Having no good technologies on the forest spirits outside the Ember one, it's bad then. Oh, these were the ones we confederated. I haven't recruited any of these. So if you can't upgrade these things, you're not gonna use forest spirits unless you build a faction you can upgrade them. Because one thing is not having any good technologies. Like the elves have such good technologies in the outer technologies. All the forest spirits don't get any, and now you can say telling me we cannot upgrade the forest spirits with this shit. It's not like it's just a positive thing. So just Durtu and Draika. I guess that's fine. It's not like you're gonna be using these units if you play with the elves, unless you get Durtu. We still got some of them. We got 2, 4, 5 Willow Treekin. That's good enough. This looks like a grinder.
Defender of the domain.
I think all forest spirits should have those upgrades because their technologies are kinda underwhelming. Other than the poison one. And that one costs Ember. Maybe just bugged. Maybe just bugged. Gives a whole new meaning to bush fence. We have 5 Willow Treekin. That's just a minimal enough. Some support here from the Zotes. Durtu is kind of low rank, and the Dryads can clear the walls a bit. What is the sweetest Legion Lord to start right now? Sweatiest. I don't know, from the recent ones I had probably Morati. She's very sweaty. Don't we need any oils or anything. This dude has his sword. Oh no, they have fire arrows. Oh no! They're doing exactly the same amount of damage as the regular one. 2 AP. 3 AP. I don't know what genius lowered the AP on the fire arrows.
Straight away!
Booyah!
Understood. At pace! Blade guard! At speed!
Hey, Bress.
For the eternal realm!
Hold on. You're telling me
Tireless!
the Glade Guard summon will not deteriorate as other summons? I mean, that would be pretty stupid. But you know, they've finally done something right with these summons.
Bows of Athel
That's an incredible item then. I'm gonna need these Zotes to help kill the cavalry fast.
Blade guard! As you said!
Oh, this guy wants to fight now.
Quickly! Now!
They responded there. I'm shocked. I'm shocked. Hey guys. Let's go, Kramba. Where's the other paladin? If this guy didn't get the upgrade damage from the last upgrade, this would have been a fight that take 20 minutes. Paladin probably winning in the end. Shock the enemy didn't route already. They have another paladin and a lord plus what's that? Knights of the Realm, another one. Two Zots looks like even with Knights of the Realm when they charge. Probably need battle skills to go against one. There's also not really offensive unit. They're like anti-large, a support unit. So they find like Knights of the Realm, they're gonna get wrecked unless they are fully buffed out. Tricking in the region is absurd. It's one of the toughest units in the game. I hope the court with the Mage Queen is also a thing with Durtu and Orion. I think the best opening on Durtu is 2 points of Logo Doom and 1 Well Heart. And after that you can do whatever. This one is also pretty important because the Tricking is his main core unit.
Serene Nestra. Tempestuous Arahan.
Let's see if it's gonna work now. So you have to enter, get inside. Growth does gives us extra, so battle is ideal. Ooh, the dwarves are not kidding around here. Come the good, bring the good shit.
We fight for the forest.
We have Tomahawk missiles, so they're fucked. They might have Trollhammer torpedoes, flame cannons, organ guns, guns, crossbows, but we got Tomahawk missiles. It's a nice battle for the Wave Watchers. We do get additional 3 if I'm not mistaken, or 4 by just defeating as well. So it's gonna be extra. I think the base is 2 for a battle in the Hitland or the Magical Forest. And good morning.
For Athel Lauren!
Dawn and dusk! Queen Ariel! The season of war! Warriors of Ariel! Armed and ready! Ha! Dauntless Azrael!
Understood! We stand ready!
Wars don't know they are facing modern warfare here.
Twilight supremacy! Lighting the path! I am fearless! Light! Endless light! Queen Ariel! The path of light! Called by Isha!
Quickly!
Seizing the position! Guided by the wind! Yeah! Bringing light!
Armed and ready! At speed!
What happened to that lord? Wasn't paying attention.
Seeking quarry! Strength of summer!
Ever ready! With haste! Now!
The great hunt!
Ever ready! Hurry!
I go! For Isha!
The enemy should really do a check if unit is obstructed with a code. And when units obstructed, they should just split around and not just stand in the same spot with 2-3 range units. This just looks really bad. I think they would have fixed this after years, after a couple of years. Should always be a check if there is obstruction. Heck, there should be a message there's obstruction caused, even for the players. It looks like we get the extra ammo from the forest, from the garrison building. It's not even a long battle, we still have ammo on the Hawk Riders.
Queen Ariel!
What is Ariel weak to? Gandalf. She likes old men.
How I enjoyed that. Harmony must be imposed. Ariel grants clemency. When do we fight? Only when necessary.
Okay, the sisters get one extra. Huh.
When do we
I'll get to
fight?
the bottom of this,
Only
like the
when
exact number.
necessary. Harmony has
Okay, those below. We'll make it cheaper.
What is unthinkable?
What do we have here? 276. Someone's unit deep with scouts. Don't, God damn it, man! Don't tell me the last one will spawn a unit of Way Watchers. No, 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 no. That item is incredible. We need more items like this in the game. People are complaining all this reforged stuff, but they don't realize how cool and powerful these items are. It's not as cool as the Clan Molder crafting sheet, the Mambo Jumbo, but damn, these items.
We fight for the forest.
Oh, they killed one Hawk Rider. It's like a zero casualty battle.
Accept Ariel's will.
Damn dwarves, organ guns and shit.
Inseparable. Invincible.
Okay. Let's get one of these Lost Silver Knights so we can bully people on the open field as well.
I would never let you die. Nor I you.
They're basically riding an eagle together, and each one shoots the bow with a bow. And they do have the gimmick with what is it called? Conjoined destiny. So they're very hard to kill. And the eagle gives them also a better version of hawkish precision. So it's an eagle and the girls.
Of the glades.
Let's see. Talsin just attacked the Clanangan, yeah. That's normal.
Serene Nestra.
Tempestuous Arahan.
This does buff the Hawk Riders and the Great Stag Knights. Gives us speed and charge bonus to the Great Stag Knights, huh? Also Sisters of the Thorn. This is also for the Sisters of the Thorn. Sisters of the Thorn makes sense to have one in the army, for even if Ariel is, and even like more than one. Okay, let's go to here. What do we have down here? It looks like Lizardmen with a bunch of blessed units. They have no allies, and looks like this is all they have. It's called the Sacred Pools Forest. Such a cool location. Very remote as well.
Enjoy the respite, Arahan.
We might we might actually make the other lizardmen mad in the area, but we'll get this forest. It's not ideal to take the rest of the Hitlands and out to Lauren right now. We could do it, but I want to see another forest here instead.
Harmony shall reign.
I have two blessed temple guards.
The season of war! Seizing the position!
Way watchers! Understood! Like the wind!
We are on a Cheddar Lake map.
Tireless! As you said!
Awaiting orders!
I'll enjoy this! The fury of spring, guided by the wind.
Hurry!
Should go get rid of those Superdactyls.
Guardians of Lauren! Sisters of Twilight!
We never miss!
With me, sister! Winds carry me! Strength of sacred soil!
Very well! We set. Orders acknowledged! As you say!
Hunting my foe! Lady of Lauren! Glory of the hunt! Power of the forest! Sister, I approve! Sister!
Did we shoot our own unit there?
Swiftly! With haste! First up! Now!
How the hell did they get a scout at such a long distance? This is the Lizardman thing, huh?
Watchers!
That was strange. This was a massive distance.
Hand of the forest!
At once!
This thing's a little dead and it's still chasing a unit.
Withdraw! Immediately! At speed!
Dusk's decree! I am
So still it is better than Apotheosis. No offense, Lord Apotheosis. What the fuck is up with leadership in this unit? 85, 95, 98. Not just the usual AI stuff.
Right! Go!
Child's play! Nestra and Arahan! They will die! Target acquired! Blessing of Kronos!
We stand ready!
Lighting the path!
Athol Loran! Hunters! It shall be done! We accept! Forever loyal!
Gonna cause a little bit of friendly fire here. But it can also cause a monster out.
Hand of the forest!
Ever ready!
They honestly harassed more as they were coming in. It's enough for monster out.
Eldrathor! End them! Guard against dark! Queen Ariel!
Don't have the aerial passives yet.
Orders acknowledged!
They must fall!
It looks like this faction that holds the forest here is a lot of blessed units. One of his best units is some of the highest toughness in the game. Like the blessed Temple Guards. You see how much damage you've done to them, how much tech kills they've taken. Not many got killed. They just fled.
They must know disorder.
Okay, got a Sacred Pools. Bells and Raising 4. So we can see here 4. So
Bring me back.
it looks like it's 2 base. We get +1 to 3 here, and with +1 here to 4. So you get 4 from a battle from Sister Twilight. Other lords get 3. What's special here? The Sacred Pools of Isha. Pretty good garrison. We need this for the forest health, and Kadai gives us +1, but it's gonna be +2 per turn. Maybe some events in here. Don't even want to go to war with these people, but we might not have an option. We have massive treasury, so we can just try to make them not bother us by bribing them a bit. We have a technology that gives us +10 relations with all the factions.
Craving prey.
We're going for the passives here.
Duty. Adventure.
We're back in 8 turns, huh?
Fear the wrath of Athol Loran.
So Carcassonne, what do they have currently?
No evil
One
doer
settlement.
may receive the blessings of the lady.
It's pretty much this is the only one. Now we'll wait for them in the heatlands. We need somebody to fight here. Yeah, all the things have disappeared.
Glade Captain reporting. The hunt shall be tireless. What would you have of me? It is Lilith's will.
Let's take some research before we put him in the army.
Defender of Athel Lauren. Tracking.
This is a 291. It's going pretty steady. But it's gonna be the same. It's gonna be the same like the Dreykus end of the campaign, because it's the same condition. Let's make some beastmen and we'll need final bell. Whispers in the wood. Where is this? Oh, nice.
Serene
Trespassing though.
tempestuous
We can actually get out. Many years ago, the Skaven of Clan Pestilence swarmed these pools. At the instigation of Clan Molder, they have returned. A vast army of plague monks, backed by a swarm of chittering rats, credence to descend and sully the sacred waters. But an unusual source of aid appears, a vampire pirate looking to test some new artillery. He is willing to direct his guns at the Skaven for a price, of course. Where, if you don't hire the pirate, he might instead choose to offer his arms to the Skaven. So we have to deal with them anyways, huh? 1000 now. So what do we get here? Satosa Gracia Benzuba for 2 pounders. Inspired maybe an abomination, but the situation is dire. No good can come of such deal, pretty much. Let's see if they use the pounders against us. Oh, holy shit! Look at this. They get the full army of sensor bearers and other shit. Look at the balance of power. Reload rates are out of control, I guess.
This is the life. Sisters of Twilight.
Oh, they're in a really bad spot here. Really bad spot here, the Skaven. And they have no anti-air.
Way Watchers! For Apple Lauren!
Great Captain! Nestra and Arahan!
Riders ready! Cavalry! Very well. Orders acknowledged!
Queen Ariel!
Understood. Yes! As you say!
Deepwood Archers! Twilight Supremacy! Great Captain!
At pace! Your command! Go! Quickly! Way Watchers! To the fray!
Some nations are really, horrors are really fast there.
Deepwood cavalry! Straight away! Way Watchers! Orders received!
Hunting my foes! Spreading starlight!
Right ready! For Athel Lauren! Awaiting orders! It is done! Orders acknowledged!
Lead, Captain! Moving as one!
We grow restless!
Glorious!
At once! With haste!
With me, sister! Hand of the forest!
With haste!
Where's that lord going?
Sisters of Twilight!
Quickly!
I will go! Strength of summer! Seeking quarry! My bow hungers!
Armed and ready! Quickly!
For harmony! For the hunt! The season of war!
We are scheduled!
Dawn's light! Duty observed! Lighting the path! War is tragedy! For the weave!
Haven't noticed the pirates using the abilities. 10 friendly fire, I guess for that blue horror got too close.
Seasons smile upon us.
This is the price.
We're gonna have to trespass twice in each of territories.
Ariel grants clemency.
Onward!
This is a really bad movement here. I guess if we stay here and use the underworld routes next turn, it should count as one maybe. And 9 charge bonus.
The sisters of Twilight will triumph once more.
Nestra Arahan.
Okay, magical zeros, 15 more, and then we get the passives, huh? And get the right corner to follow.
My powers are yours.
What do we have? 11 turns, 35.
Bring it down.
Is there like 4 turns fail in a row?
Date crafts like no other.
A pointless trinket.
Guardian of the Deep Wood.
You still believe in Dwarf Thundership? Thunderers!
Oh, mighty lord.
Oh, mighty goodbye.
Harmony of spring.
Thrill of the hunt.
Plan scheme is discordant.
This is currently not trespassing.
When do we fight?
I think if you use the World Road, it
When
doesn't count.
necessary. Communing with the forest.
Yeah, it doesn't count. If I used anything else, it would have counted.
impossible.
Locksley Shitex!
There's nothing to do with all this money.
How may I help? Elenil, come forth.
Holy shit, is that like 5 turns fails in a row?
On the move.
I had a success last turn.
The forest is whispering.
I don't know, it looks like it was multiple in the turns in a row fails. Physical resistance for elf infantry units and attack for infantry units. This shit is incredible for the war dancers, blade singers, wild rangers. You seen those war dancers already? God damn. The Sarai spear ones.
Orders?
Nice, they bring us Bell. Bring me battle! Bells in Hitlands, Forest held for the Oak of Ages. That's lucky. Ooh, yeah.
What would you have of me?
This one should go in Dortus army once you get a couple of these,
Fear
like
the
2
wrath
more.
of Athel Lauren.
The Glad Captain in the Sisters army. Let's see. Death from above. I guess there's nothing else here. Yeah. She will cause terror on a great eagle, and the Hawk Riders will cause fear. It works.
So be it.
This looks like trespassing, so let them come to us.
Bring me battle!
So let's see. We have a 0 here, battles in raising. This battle should be 3. Shame it's only 1. They're in March 10, so we can only fight them once. We'll engage with the Treekin, and then we'll send rats through them to do some damage. Does look like we're gonna have to chase them around with a lot of archers.
The woods rage!
We have regeneration on Treekin. They are regenerating health. make sure that they can't really escape through the middle. Oh no, the peasant mobs!
To arms!
Peasant mobs are some of the squishiest durability units in melee of all the units in the game. Let's go, caramba.
Blade Captain!
Ready and waiting. As you command. Swiftly!
Make us stand!
Deepwood archers!
Yoo-hoo. There's been Flock of Doom on that unit down.
Defenders of Athel Loren!
Blade Captain!
End them! Straight away! At pace!
There should be 3 forest held to Lauren if 2 is the base. Peasant mob can have more armored iron breakers, so I'm not sure about that. It was 3. Okay, so 2 is the base for battles. Total will just chill in the woods here. On this one, we will not be upgrading this ability, so we can have both active. Although the positioning as well, it's better to upgrade. This is gonna be a melee one, huh? We had it in a battle or two, Jake. Did that a big abomination. But it was near perfect that we had a battle or two with it. If you put Glade Captain into the Forest Spirit army, you go melee build. If you put in an Elf army, if it's usual army, it's gonna be flying with a bow. If not, it's gonna be a melee if you go with the Blade Singers and War Dancers and the Wild Rangers. So it's flexible hero. Versatile.
What would you have?
10 defense in AoE radius with movement range for the army, it's incredible.
Bring it down.
So that's 5, and that's another 5. You're fired. 19.
protector of the forest.
All hail Colonels. Silently.
How may I help?
This is Borlu. So far, it does look like the player Wood Elves or Wood Elves in general have less focus than usual factions.
Yes. What brings you before the Lord of...
There is a Tirnook.
Lady of Phoenix Court awaits your plea.
You have to please both sides. We don't pick sides between Dark and High Elves. Should be fine to avoid conflict there. There's no trade possible with High Elves, so don't really matter. We could abandon this place to lower our great power penalty. This is a strong area for pretty much any other faction. Regarding outposts, that's the only outpost I have that's outside the near area of the forest. I think this gives us -10 diplomacy right now. Let's abandon this and see what exactly we get out of it as a penalty. Science.
Serene Nestra.
Tempestuous Ariel.
Duty.
Adventure.
Forgive us. There is no other way. Home to perfection.
Communing with
I
the
want one
forest.
too.
I want one too. But she got shit. Apotheosis, the Trios Libloom. Take that, Lord Apotheosis. Take that.
When do we fight? Only when necessary.
Reichland went to war with Midland and Nordland. Why are they ignoring Carcassonne and just poking into Paragon? Durtu is pretty much border patrol here.
The Sisters of Twilight.
Can leave this place in 2 turns. Ooh, he's been taken by Borlu. Okay. Borlu, let's see.
Armored in faith.
We can go to war with them.
I will not aid you in this.
My lady will not allow it.
How much research is this? 13 turns. Let's get a few more.
Behold.
Fail on 70. The last slot will be the Spell Singer. Could add a couple of 3-men. How far away is the Cedar campaign? Right after Half-Life 3. So when everybody's gonna be playing Half-Life 3, I'll be playing Cetra.
Yes, at once! So be it!
What the fuck, man?
Target acquired.
Slow as bitch. What the fuck is that response time? Those birds in the air just click. The projectiles already flying. Why is that paladin hiding in the woods? Protect your lady! She's getting smacked by a big sword! This guy's been kiting us for like several minutes. How many they kill? Jesus. It's like this the unit must be broken multiplayer. I feel like Bretonia far and away makes the worst early game armies. Maybe as the AI, as the player, you get some of the most powerful lords in the game in the early. And that's enough for your early armies.
Guardian of the Deep Wood. I go.
We can use deep roots in 2 turns. Maybe get another magical forest.
Emissaries of a demigod who won't have.
On aggression for 5k. This was please about Luxton and Itza. I'm sure we accept. We don't need the heatlands around that forest.
When do we fight? Only when necessary.
Holy fuck. Just like that, 5 attack and 10 physical resistance for all elf units. Where is such technology for dryads? Forest spirits. Just like that. 5 attack, 10 physical resistance, all elves. All elf infantry. Fucking hell, that's crazy for the war dancers. Heck, even the Void Watchers get it.
Inseparable, invincible, itching for fresh battle.
Okay, the forest is approached by an unusual force, an enormous group of Zodes accompanied by a guard of lizardmen. The skink says that the Great Plan insists the Zodes are the rightful inhabitants of the forest, and must be allowed to tend to it at your side. However, the forest spirits are reluctant to share power with the Zodes, though whose true intentions are unknown. They urge that you slay them all. On the battle, give us forest growth. This is plus 40 diplomatic relations with lizardmen, 15 turns. Get the fuck out of here. And we are surrounded by lizardmen here. The other one would piss them off.
Ariel sends us.
We cannot ignore Castle Carcassonne being under control like this. They're also allied with the Arto. Arto are here. I guess we can bypass their alliance. Where's the Clan Scryer?
Clan Scryer! Deal with me or fight me. You will gain nothing but applause.
Yeah. This is too good to ignore. We get a battle, we get forest health, and we keep this area active in war. We don't care about Brion, and this don't even have high value, but this area has to be active. Forest is secured. We can't really take the Karak Booth, their faster spike. This one is still ruined, or this one, so we have to be active against Bretonians then. What is this balance of power, man? What the hell? I swear, man, the order-tied garrisons have some of the most ridiculous balance of power of all the factions. This makes sense in AI versus AI encounters, but not in this case. Otherwise, Bretonia just get pushed because they have some of the weakest guards in the game. I guess it would be too much to ask to have different balance of power when the player is fighting Bretonia and when the AI is fighting Bretonia. It's not easy to get such a big group of Trikin through the gate. Best thing is basically just to move. They really don't work together well with other Trikin when they need to move through a hole. It's not like the Minotaurs. It's really bad stacking them. This unit is made to don't orderly stack. Since they're also slow, makes it worse. Artillery killed half our losses. Shouldn't out just sniping the Dryads. This one gives research and cheaper great yields. More ammo for the Hawks. The other one is nonsense. Armor for the Tunnel Guard, Glade Guard, and cheaper construction faction wide. It's called the Moonspring Archives. In Argvilon alone to do the Wood Elves still record their secrets in concrete form, among them the secrets language of the eels.
Moving.
You can definitely expect attacks into Paragon now. Which is good, keeps Dirty busy.
Hear the wrath of Athel-Loren.
Okay, gotta get a deal. Let's try to get some bonus relations with the Dark Elves. Fire resistance 25% for all elf units. All elf units.
Treading softly.
This thing just been taken now.
Ancients, bless my steps.
Section Bretonians does speed this thing a little bit up. Care about that. The order on the close by is organized. Plenty of allies. We just cause trouble to go war with them.
The forest is whispering. Silently.
We can use deep roots, huh? So this one is under siege by unknown forces. I haven't checked what happened that with the penalty. It looks like it was just 3 turns. Syria is fine now. I just need to get the building for this, and that's it.
Serene
Where are we gonna go next? Something here, huh?
I share the forest's thoughts.
Before we investigate what is this, I'm gonna need to get the coffee, boys. Take 5.
A season of peace.
A season of waste.
The forest protects.
The forest provides.
Dawn, dusk, stronger together.
Why do we waste time?
Why do you waste energy? Unity.
Carnage.
Harmony.
Bloodshed. I'm bored, sister.
Cease your prattle.
Okay, I'm here. This is the Heart of the Jungle, the Orion's Hunters of Orion faction, Bowmen of Orion, and there's win one battles against the following faction, Bowmen of Orion. But there is this thing here as well, so we are not supposed to attack them directly. I think we are supposed to do this instead.
Moving with grace.
The Orion himself has long disappeared. The mercenary band that he led into the jungles of the Southlands endures. But in time, their time away have become wild and feral, and are reluctant to follow your lead. Their mercenary instincts endure, however. A substantial sum of gold might persuade them to join you. Alternatively, you could call out one of his captains to face you here. A defeat would chasten them sufficiently to join your cause. So, 5k. Ka-ching! Okay. That was easy.
I weave the living forest.
These are dark times.
Dark times. Indeed, indeed. This would give us additional physical resistance, armor, and melee defense for the War Dancers. Because War Dancers all look absurd with that additional physical resistance. Huh.
Can I offer assistance?
When do we fight? Only when necessary.
Forest Shaper.
You need me?
Ilfrun. Huh.
The sanctity of dawn.
The frisson of dusk.
Temple of Kronos here on. Weapon strength plus 10% for all units, all armies.
Awaiting bloodshed.
We have technology here +1.
Hurry it up. Fine, I'll go.
This forest is called Orion's Camp. It's a small forest.
Thrill of the hunt.
It's weird that the deserts are considered the heathlands of this forest. This forest is off by the map. If the map was properly extended, this actually looked like a forest. Because this settlement is supposed to be a little bit lower. There's just a border here. Did I feel the accuracy enough to the watch at all? Nope, not really. Well, as they get experience fast, I don't think it's noticeable. Hi Scotty, good morning. This is the most important building in the forest. It has a +1 health. And we get a garrison too. I don't need any of this stuff. The armor can stay cheaper construction faction wide. There's nothing else really. We just keep these two as well.
Remain calm.
This will give us health. What does this give us? Experience per turn.
Bloodshed.
What was the bonus on the other forest? Replenishment. Once we get a building here, it'll go to +2. It'll speed up the Atl Lawrence health. We're actually going much faster than I thought there would be. Because we're a little bit more focused here, because the situation is under control.
The forest calls.
Okay. The Witchwood, the Sacred Pools, Orion's Camp. There's more than enough. We have to get this to 500 to start a ritual. Yeah, the movement range forest next to Karazakarak is great. Especially for the long campaign. I wanted to go with different ones this time, because we've seen those other ones. Don't really need that much for a short campaign.
I must keep my holy vow.
Ooh, that's an army. That's an army. Looks like Bortle been busy recruiting knights.
Are yours. We shall unearth great relics.
This definitely looks like a grinder. Next one is in 6 turns.
Twin defenders of the glades.
We need to perform the rituals with the other things. This one is tier 3 required. We'll save the gold for that one. Kindreds, that is.
Deepwood Mage. My power is yours.
I will not blight my soul.
All hail, Kernos. Blocking pathways.
Look at this balance of power. I'm not even sure why is it so high. This one doesn't make no sense. What is the status of Allen right now? No idea. Last I saw, the city was under siege. Moving stance, it's not that big of a factor in this. Should be in this case. You got a forest here, so looking good. This forest is a really big deal. We get extra defense. We get also. The enemy will get penalties because the knights in the forest are slower with less attack. Those trees are perfect.
Ready to serve. Raid, Captain! Not a problem. So be it. Yours to command.
This is the Lord. We're coming from the left side. They went after the Wizard now. Might actually be in big trouble there. Should have landed earlier when they were attacking there. I don't think she can actually go down here. Oh god. That was nasty. They didn't get the opportunity to land there, but they should have probably get murdered. Probably best to have it grounded. They got a new chaos now. They will eventually. I'm playing 3 different campaigns to a short campaign victory. The next one will have a chance for the new chaos because it's gonna be either a short one or a long one. Endings. On the interaction and what the AI does. We literally cannot lose in the trees against Petroleum.
Yes, quickly. Quickly. Saint Louis. Awaiting orders. Speed of Azure. Of course. I will. With haste. Spell singer.
Flock of Doom is actually a strong spell. Well, that's an understatement of the century.
The forest calls. Azray Mage. The hunt begins. I will go. It is my duty. Hand of the forest. For the hunter god.
More battles in the heatlands. More physical resistance. Perfect figure for Durtu. He's far away from home. Okay.
What would you have of me?
You have one last chance to escape extinction.
Interesting. Minus 44 desk non-aggression. Probably because I've joined the war. That's the probably the lowest I've seen.
We grant you one last audience. Squander it, and doom will follow.
No peace with her. Let's see if they manage to invite anybody to war.
FUS speaks to me.
I've been attacked by this Skaven.
All hail Kernos. Swiftly.
I don't care for this order.
Let's sell knight units, huh?
Spellweaver of Atheldarin.
Damn, that's a voice actor. That's a voice actor. Me anti-large units here. Looks like Grand Pepe is getting overrun by the Dark Elves. And this element is still being ignored. This is a really high value element. We abandoned it a while ago, nobody's taken it. Very interesting. There seems to be a building up rebellion here. Depends what they can get. It could be quite rough here. Will not be using Blitzsinger this campaign, and Sister Throne I'm not gonna be going back to recruit them. No need to test anything.
We grant you an audience, so don't
We just pretty much need to see the Bladesingers. Sister Return pretty much should a unit in the same role as the Dragon Zolt, the Zolts in the army.
Your reach grows
And tank some
yet
units
further,
and
great
harass some
lord.
units.
Your endless victories are changing the very fates them.
We'll go full buff Bladesingers when we play Orion next time. Leave something for the next next Wood Elf campaign. No need to just blow through everything this time.
Twilight Twins.
Bakko is doing very good.
Inseparable.
Invincible.
Let's see what happens there.
Elenil, come forth.
No, Skaven have taken it, of course. Must have been the recent turn.
The Waker of Trees. Spellweaver. I weave the living forest.
There's near there's some bugged voice lines.
Our erstwhile neighbor presents a threat.
Or is
Listen to the sounds.
it's actually a pretty good addition to the voice acting of the else.
Treading silently.
Let's hope that army doesn't go really crazy. Klonskar has a high chance to take the rest of Carcassonne. Yeah, the Oak of Ages, the defense of the Oak Battle is ridiculous. It's just wow. It's like they put zero effort into it. The beastmen have to have their numbers doubled with more experience.
Awaiting duty.
What do we have here? 2 bone giants. Wow, they actually get a nice looking army. Rank 1 lord though.
This is the life.
Just go snipe those bone giants. The war dance is gonna get exposed here. It's a small battlefield as well. Keep it as far as possible. By some time before it reaches. And let's snipe those
Way Watchers!
Glaive Captain! Light the darkness!
she can slow them down.
And dusk!
Asray Riders! Way Watchers! To the fray!
Glaive Captain!
Orders acknowledged. It is done. Very well. We accept. Forever loyal. Forever
You can get the second tomahawk off. It's gonna be great.
straight away. Athol Lauren.
The season of war.
Hunters. Like the wind. Way Watchers. This instant.
Queen Ariel!
To war.
Behold nature's wrath! Bringing light! Queen's duty! Attack!
Malekith holds Clark around and was not convenient to attack him.
Guided by the wind.
Defenders of Athelord! Our bows are yours!
A path of stars.
Dauntless Asray! At pace!
Bringing harmony.
Ready to ride! Attack! Quickly!
Ariel, expect! Power of the forest!
Archers ready!
Purging darkness!
Season smile upon us. Strength in mercy. Home to
Itching
perfection.
for fresh battle. Why do you favor my
Twin
fool
defenders of
sister?
the glades.
We do have war dances in the army. It's probably best to just get a veteran skill first. It's really strong.
When do we fight?
Only when necessary.
37 armor with 50 fizz resist. The healing is kinda nutty. Orlana is with them.
How may I help?
Fear the wrath of Athelloren.
I think they went around.
Defender of Athelloren.
Looks like there's still the border here.
The waker of trees. Spellweaver of Athelloren. Weaving a path. I am called.
This is plus 10 diplomatic relations with Dark Hills and plus 2 global recruitment capacity. The research 195. I think Ariel is on par with Croak. She's probably more useful than Croak, because Croak is just destroys infantry. When it comes to, you know, some large stuff, Ariel probably is more useful. She's more versatile, while Cloak is more just destroyer infantry. Better support for the army.
Make Ariel and Orion proud. Blessing of the forest.
Hammer and animal do. What is that? Was I didn't even know there was Albrecht.
Serene Nestra.
Tempestuous Arahan.
I only got one of them. Only one of them armorers, I think. I was honestly only one of them.
Ariel's
Arkheim still ignored.
Forest Shaper. The woods await. I am ready.
It's the best thing we can recruit here. No arcane items there.
What would you have of me? Behold, destruction!
Waystalker. Hunting.
My powers are yours.
I have 3 different forces here for the ritual. It's happening. This one's still being ignored, interesting. Mouse will be tomorrow. I'll try to start the stream tomorrow regular time between 4 and 5 p.m. I'm making up really early this, for a few days. So regular time tomorrow 4 to 5 p.m. For start of mouse. Huh? They don't even get a full strength, and it's 50-50. The game doesn't take into account technologies and shit, resistances. What a shit. Because of the Confederation penalty minus for the public order. Wastestoke Outer Resolve value is insane. The CA is insane with valuing rebellion, so they waste your time. Thinking rebellions, you know, it's not supposed to be free battles. Because they don't know how to design it. So if you have rebellions, prepare for tedium. Balians are so fun. What is this? This is the last talisman. Date can no longer craft equipment of this type to gift you. And get for 5 turns bonus. 5 turns. Not even 10, man. 5 turns. 10% miss resist for all armies on the elves. Vigor loss reduction minus 11%.
I share the forest's thoughts.
The forest is whispering. Bring it down!
Age of Discovery. What the hell is this guy doing in the forest? He's going around for Borlu. Ooh, he might be poking at the King's Glade.
The council's voice.
Interesting.
All hail colonels.
There's too many armies here though. Oh shit.
Lady of the Glade.
Defender of Athel Lauren.
Elgent Grastiad.
Awaiting bloodshed. Spreading harmony.
So it looks like Lance Kryder is taking permanent hold of his territories. The plague could be quite random.
Icken, behold my grey harbinger of doom.
The forest walks with me.
I think Orion can handle him. Orion is not moving out of the forest, just AFKing there. Turn him into a vegetable. The Empire boys and the dwarves, you know, boys, you know, them plebs, keyboard warriors can play their campaigns.
Lord of the Asray!
Every time you have the roots ready, just do it,
With
and
regret,
probably can be done before
I must
turn 100.
declare you are...
All hail, horned rat.
You may speak your honeyed word.
Let the bell scream, scream.
I think we're just gonna ignore Clan Scryer.
Twin defenders of the Glades. The Sisters of Twilight.
On the move. Nature's servant.
Maira atim lugna. Atim lugna grastia.
You don't need the Heartlands in the Outer Lore and Akutama for if you're gonna go for 8 other magical forests. What are you even responding to? Makes no sense. Was commenting on the long campaign victory condition of taking 8 magical forests, which makes the Heartlands of Outer Lore kinda pointless.
Serene Nestor. Tempestuous Arahan.
How may I help?
I mean, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have half. So just click, 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 and then you do all the rituals, right? Not very that long. Find a little bit hilarious how when you're doing the forest ritual on the Alk of Ages, it only have four events happening around. Grand Pepe got overrun by the Dark Elves. Malekith is rolling. Holy shit, he's rolling. Still ignoring Arnheim though.
Who seeks the counsel of the Witch King?
He's still at neutral, he has a lot of enemies.
Magic missile.
Yes.
Looks like Clan Scarlet is focusing Kingsglade again.
Listen to the sounds. The waker of trees.
When do we fight? Only when necessary.
My powers are yours.
We'll see if the rituals actually happen on the same spots again. I have so much money here when I confederate the King's Glade. But we got the other magical forest this time. The one in Southlands and one in last
You
year.
know who we are? They know, sister. Our kin will cooperate.
Wargrove of Woe still active.
My resolve grows stronger.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
It's 30,000, Jesus. Navy camp.
What would you have of me?
Guardian of the Deepwood. Protector of the forest. I go.
Spit it out then. I've got prey to hunt. Hear them out, Arahan.
We know we have the big bank. Like the Wood Elves are the big bank on the wall. They have so much money they can't even spend it on, so they just use for diplomacy. And when you have piles in your treasury, some diplomacy options are starting to, you know, be a thing. From they start asking you for lots of money, which they otherwise wouldn't have if you didn't have all that money.
Itching for fresh battle.
This is 15 diplomatic relations with Dark Elves. 20 wins a magic power reserve. I'll take that. I'll keep dirt on this side here. I think it's gonna be random.
Walk with the wind.
We'll see if it's gonna be the same locations as with Wargrove Woe, the Woe faction, Draika. So Ryan lost some income in King's Glade and what he decided to merge in his band units. But to 76, we got ritual available 500. So one is here. Another one. It's at the same spots again. Except this one here is progressed further, not this one. This will be very easy because we are prepared.
Nestra Arahan. We fight for the forest.
So same spots, just one of the spots was at stage 2. Different this time. We'll funnel them here We don't. It's not worth charging them because our army is relying on tomahawk missiles round 2 for minimal damage taken.
Protectors of the forest! Riders of Apple Lauren!
Sisters of Twilight!
I think that lord is gonna go poof immediately.
Ever ready! Your orders! Ever ready! Riders ready! Way Watchers! This instant! With haste!
Queen Ariel!
They don't have any anti-air.
Without delay!
And the war dancer, no joke, they're some of the best buff melee units in the game when they get to the war dancers.
Hurry!
Following the trail! Guard against dark! Strength of sacred soil! The path of light! Spreading starlight!
Deepwood Cavalry! Let's hunt! Riders of Apple Lauren!
Nestra and Arahan! The woods rage! Athelon! This instant!
Deepwood Cavalry! For Apple Lauren! Armed and ready!
Haven't even shot the second volley of Kronos.
The unbridled glory of battle. Ariel grants clemency. When do we fight? Only when necessary. Hurry it up!
The waker of trees. Make Ariel and Orion proud. Mercy comes at a cost. Spellweaver. A land too distant for now.
Click, 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 click.
Spit it out then. I've got prey.
The only reason why you have to confederate Ryan is so it doesn't do stupid shit like declaring war on a massive order alliance. Because he's a vegetable, pretty much, as an AI.
If we must. Battle. A regrettable necessity.
grow restless.
The fury of spring!
Yes! It shall be done! It is done! Captain! Awaiting orders! It shall be done! Yes! Very well! Archers ready! Straight away!
Oh my god!
At speed! Tireless! At once!
Well, Sisters of Twilight!
Cavalry! Swiftly!
Seeking quarry! I am infinity! Orion sends me! Ha!
Hurry! Swift of foot!
Setting off!
Hurry!
Sent by Orion!
Yeah, we fight battles if the enemy has few more units. Unless they're all just all diminished and dead.
Swiftly! Ready to rise! Your orders! By Kronos! For Eldrasor! Deepwood Archers! Hunters!
They must fall!
To war! Orders acknowledged! Orders acknowledged!
War dancers! End them! To battle! For the eternal realm!
Understood!
Has prevailed. Ariel grants clemency.
I share the forest's thoughts.
Elich, why you bully beastmen? The beastmen are the big threat to the forest. What do we have here? Opt-in beta. Asrai Resurgent. Looks like we get a beta to a hotfix. Asrai Resurgent update opt-in beta. Let's read. As we battle towards the whole season, we are prepared to a nip and tuck for your faster gaming pleasure based on player feedback we've seen since the launch of Twist and Twilight opt-in beta. So it's a beta update which you can start using. Probably gonna be minimal changes as usual with the release. Changes to the Forge update. We have heard your feedback on the Forge and we have implemented a preliminary set of changes to deal with the most prominent gameplay issues. Items will now revert back to the previous upgrade level after the forging expires, started in the bare base level. Okay. The Nestra Leaves option that appears when data offers to reforge a complete item will now reduce the timer until the next new items are offered by 2 turns. Huh? So what happens if you run out of items? In addition, I guess you're just gonna be forced to reforge all the time then. In addition, we have done a balance pass on all the items offered by the forge. All items have had their stats tweaked. And the forged items will now be significantly stronger, but they already have crazy stuff, really. So they are viable choices in comparison to permanent upgrades. These are not the final changes for the forge. We're currently working on various UI improvements that we are hoping to get to you early next year. Probably like April. Changes to offices. With the Woodell offices, we generally sought to avoid too many faction effects, as these tend to promote recruiting lords purely to fill a slot, then disbanding them. While this is appropriate for some factions, such as the Empire, where filling the elector count seats is the goal of the campaign. For Woodells, we want to focus on offices as a tool for customizing lords, enabling alternative strategies and playstyles. Read that, not full Wave Watchers armies. In this context, Daughter's offices were meant to complement a more defensive playstyle where your 3-man lords would passively buff their local region while defending it, whereas Orions were designed to promote a more spiky playstyle focused on expansion and contraction, with multiple armies running alongside each other to maximize bonuses. In retrospect, the effects are probably not strong enough to have the desired effect. As such, we have added the following. Orion, Master of Scouts and Herald of the Hunt, plus 30% income from raiding to local forces. Master of Drums and Master of Supplies, plus 25% income from post-battle loot. Just a moment, I need a second. Okay. Master of Drums and Master of Supplies, plus 25% income from post-battle loot to local forces. Talon of Kronos, Spirit of the Hunt, and Master of the Hunt, plus 20% raising income to local forces. Like other effects, these are doubled in strength during wild hunts. If several lords with the same effect are in the same region, effects will stack. For Dur 2, all non-faction leader office slots provide minus 1% upkeep for all units while in own territory.
What the hell?
God damn, the Durt one is pretty solid. Thank you very much. Keep getting distracted. So let's see what kind of bugs they fixed. Fixed an issue where Ariel would not spawn in either Warriors Companion after manually fighting a forest encounter. Fixed a bug responsible for various issues, some cases of unresponsive forest encounters, the Forge of Date not firing. Draca's quest chain will no longer abort if Mindenheim is captured instead of raided. Coedil now has the immortal trait, so he was not immortal, boys. Fixed a crash that could occur when escape was pressed after starting a ritual. Custom battles no longer crash when loading with more than 20 clan model units are selected. Remote some legacy advice that triggered on constructing the Ogre of Ages. We could cause soft locks if the player completed the ritual rebirth at the same time. We have fixed a problem which caused unresolvable forest encounters issues. However, this will not fix existing broken forest encounters. As such, we are removing the forest health penalty from unresolved encounters so that these broken encounters will not permanently hinder campaigns. The Wood Elf version of Gan Vale main settlement chain now has correct effects and unlocks the correct number of settlement slots. The level 4 and 5 Tree Spirit building and the level 3 version of Dry can now grant plus 1 community capacity for Dryads. Now that's a very strong buff, so now we can build tier 4 and tier 5 finally. Orion's Slaughter effects now also apply to Great Stag Knights. Well, they should, they have the same waistline in the Wild Riders. Ariel shows will now correctly apply its melee attack increase effects during forest battles. They probably mean to the heroes, or you're telling me the Lord one didn't work either. The Stolen Power trait awarded by Draca's Quest Chain now correctly grants physical resistance to 3 spirit units. Well, it did work for me. Arcane's faction effect now correctly increases weapon strength per rank. Wood Elf factions are now much less likely to refer to each other as traitors when they have positive diplomatic relations. Oh, it took them a while to fix that, like 4 years. what is that? And bobbled the Oak of Ages, but what? I don't know, man. I don't know. The Lost Plateau region now correctly has a Heatland UI indicator. Trot will no longer be forced in the military lines with the Wood Elves after completing his Vortex final battle. Doomfire Warlocks once again use a weaker version of the Doombolt for their bound abilities. Okay, so looks like a nerf to the AI Doomfire Warlocks. Cetra is once again undead when on his chariot of the Mount God. When on chariot of the God's Mount. So his chariot, Cetra is finally undead again. Quedil, Ariel and Gorich now have 0 upkeep, bringing them in line with other legendary heroes. Oh, that's nice. A hidden army ability used against each target is now actually hidden. The power of placeholder was too great to be handed out so freely. Various localization fixes. So looks like a hotfix. 12 days later, I mean, still better than you know, waiting next year. If you opt in for the beta version, of course.
It will be a glorious battle.
Raised up by Kurnos.
Twin defenders of the glades.
This guy's actually stopped working after that battle.
This is the light. Seeking purity.
Is Gorich an immortal? I don't know. But nobody told me that the Gorich got killed.
I am ready.
Cetra routing, Jesus Christ. Don't say such things in my chat.
Communing with the forest.
Can you imagine playing a Cedar campaign, you put him on the chariot of the God's Mount, and you get into a position where I have no fucking idea how it even happens, where Cedar starts routing. Imagine this happening live on stream. We would have tainted the Henry for all eternities. We would have never played a Henry campaign again because of that shit. Yeah, this is the last of the new factions, and now we can start playing the regular campaigns again. Taking a little bit, a few days extra to finish them because I was busy with other stuff. But going into it like crazy will just make me burn out faster. I need to mix it out really, because the next burnout is gonna be the end of the stream.
Twin defenders of the glades. Harmony
55 attack and 73 melee defense. Get the fuck out of here. And they have 50 physical resistance on top of 5% ward save.
Nature's servant.
Returns with Rachel Dolron. And they still stuck, lol. Welshman, you love your AFK armies with Wave Watchers. Try using some magic, you know, on your melee once in a while. Yeah, the state of the Vampire Council's knowledge is, it's like, it's sad. They're boring. Not even that good.
Do we have to talk to them, Nestra? It is but... Remain calm.
Don't mention vegetables. Goddamn, okay. Shush. Was thinking about doing a Thomas milestone campaign after the Hug Reef, but it feels like it's just gonna be a meme variety campaign.
Nestra Arahan. When do we fight? Only when necessary. Harmony shall reign.
I mean, look at this, man. They don't even get full armies. It's not like you're fighting me all at the same time. This guy's rank 1. Rank 1. His Ungo Raiders rank 0.
We fight for the forest.
I mean, look at this. Literally, the first army has 9 units. And you know what? You get the reinforcements. This is so sad. So fucking sad, man. If you want to get tier 5 Oak, there should be like a brutal battle. Those bonuses are broken. It's a quest battle. It's a... Have you seen the bonus on tier 5? You literally get
Let the horn of
it's really pointless even just to talk about this.
Deep wood infantry. We never miss. Protectors of the forest!
The season of war!
Riders ready!
Children of Athel-Lorn! Bloody battle!
At speed!
So I hunt! Arahan hunting my foes. Ariel shows the way.
Castle Lauren! Raiders of Apple Lauren! Like the wind! To the eternal realm! Way Watchers! Hunters!
Kill them!
Way Watchers! Attack! With haste! Your orders! Armed and ready! Swiftly!
My bow hungers!
Understood! Quickly!
Quickly!
For Apple Lauren!
The path of light! With me, sister!
Your orders!
Sisters of Twilight!
To war! As you say! Flatter them! Ever ready! We expect. Archers ready! Swiftly now! Fire when ready!
Purging darkness!
Slow them down as they're approaching us.
Endless light!
Sisters of Twilight! Bringing harmony!
We never miss! Way Watchers! For Kurnos!
Vengeance of nature! Isha's fury!
At once!
Dust smite! Nature! Ready and waiting! Warriors of Ariel! Ha! Understood!
Minimize the friendly fire by giving the missile resistance. Should be almost all lowered.
Ha! Faster!
Awaiting orders!
Guided by the wind!
Awaiting orders! Way Watchers! Immediately!
At once!
Hunters! Swift! For the eternal realms! We stand ready! It is done! Very well. Cavalry! Cavalry! Orders received!
Ha!
For Eldrazor!
Bringing light! The path of stars!
Swiftly!
The fury of spring! Target acquired!
Raiders! To battle!
Behold nature's wrath! I am infinity!
We grow restless!
Lighting the path!
Strength of sacred soil!
At pace!
Winds carry me!
Way Watchers!
Straight away!
Armed and ready! For Apple Lauren! Swift! At once!
We're gonna do the quest for Dragon after, yeah.
Forever loyal! Understood!
Depending what's the condition after the Malekith's one.
Hunters!
We have to attack Malekith.
It is done!
Lord Lauren!
Ready and aim! We understand!
We killed them all before reinforcements. Fucking hell, man. Okay. The most of the damage we've taken in this battle is friendly fire. Literally, all the damage on the war dancers was friendly fire. There was one spell that did damage, and that's it. That war dancers is probably Morgur's ability to destroy the unit to summon the chaos spawn on top of them. You cannot prevent that. That happens no matter what.
Coin before cruelty, eh?
Morgur has an ability that destroys a low health unit to summon the chaos spawn.
Hurry it up! The sisters march!
Okay, so we completed the campaign, and let's go check the request if it's reasonable here. Clarkrond. So we have to go to war with Malekith, which is who's a superpower here. Might be caught in a bad area there. Did you try a Hawkeye Doomsday at all? What's there to try there? Pretty fucking obvious. Huh. Looks like it might be equipped on a hero.
Itching for fresh battle. Nature's own shortcut.
This movement is what? Well, we had at one point 8 Hawkeyes in the army. That was more than enough missiles. We don't even use them all on the third round. 8 is already crazy. Better have a more versatile army. Sieges are a thing, and you might be fighting outnumbered against various things.
Ariel favors me most.
Untrue, sister.
The request requires to capture the settlement here. The Dark Elves actually have a huge garrison here.
The forest protects.
The forest
You have to go to war with a friendly Malekith for it. Betray him as well. This is a stupid quest here, but totally unrealistic to do right now. But the campaign is all over, so why not? Let's check it out.
Open them up! It will be a glorious battle.
Keep your filthy
My
hands
resolve grows stronger.
Next step is the actual battle, and you have to fight against the Beastmen. Who do we lose? We lose the War Dancers.
Bring me battle!
Yeah. Yoo-hoo! Just checking the quest bell. Campaign finished just a bit ago.
On behalf of the Mage Queen, you are welcome.
Tomorrow we'll be starting a new campaign. I'll be the special high grief campaign. You can check the channel points options, what's gonna be available tomorrow from turn 10 to turn 200. If you guys sabotage it, we'll be playing Arcane next.
Twin defenders of the glades.
Wall of text now. Just in a minute before we read this shit here. Be back.
A season of peace.
A season of waste.
Bliss.
Bloodshed.
Oh, sister.
I crave battle.
Enjoy the respite, Arahan.
I would never let you die.
Nor I you.
I'm bored, sister.
Cease your prattle.
My blade is sharp.
My spirit is strong.
I'm here, boys. We're gonna be change of plans. Actually, we're not gonna be starting Hargrave tomorrow. It's probably gonna be a regular stream on Friday. Need to push the hours a little bit. Bit too exhausting to play tomorrow in 2 days. Since I'm waking up with the light. Let's do the quest bell, and which I forgot to read.
I refuse doom.
I'm not can be bothered to read the whole text. Some lore mumbo jumbo you forget 5 minutes later. So it looks like the quest bell is against just beastmen.
Where's my dragon, cloven ones?
Patience, Arahan. Behold, the horned shaman performs some dark rite with their obscene stones. I know not the intent of these servants of chaos, but it surely bodes ill.
More pointless busywork, Nestra. How typically tedious of you. Well, at least I get to slaughter a few beastmen.
I sense a far greater reward than indulging your childish bloodthirst, sister. Kethenhar is near, but bound and in shadow. If we can stop this fell ritual, perhaps our winged friend shall at last be revealed to us.
I thought I smelled something else too. In the trees. No, it's probably nothing. Let's go get our dragon back. For the forest! I'll enjoy this! In spring's name! Queen Ariel!
Groups and ready! Ride!
At once!
Blockade! Apple Lauren! Wild Riders! Ride! For Our Lady!
Gaze upon me!
Ever ready! Orders acknowledged! Very well!
It is destined! Twilight supremacy!
Hold fire! Right! Sound the horns!
Sisters of Twilight!
Ready to ride!
Athelon!
Cavalry! Glory to the eternal realms! Abreast!
Well, Isha!
Way Watcher! We are tireless! Your command!
At pace! Swiftly! We will obey!
For Our Lady! Orders acknowledged! As you say, cavalry! Quickly, now! Ride them down!
What the fuck is this bell, man? This is a fucking joke here. This Beastmen, man, it's like, the devs even know how pathetic the Beastmen are against the Wood Elves? Do they have any idea how trash, dog shit, dumpster fire, garbage are the Beastmen against the Wood Elves? So what's your wording on the Hawk Riders with sister? Just absolutely ridiculous. Summon Kating Car and defeat a Skaven, huh? Huh. Are we fighting Skaven here? Were we fighting the Skaven, not even the Beastmen? Oh, they look like Beastmen to me. So what I was saying, yeah, the Hawk Riders is absolutely ridiculous, this faction. It's also really fun from the start. If all your corners should probably have just one use per rider, or it'll still be ridiculous. They turned the Hawk Riders just a barely average unit into a really powerful unit of this faction. The mighty forest dragon thinks nothing of hurling himself into the thick of the fray on the slightest word. $6,000 health, 20 physical resistance. Looks like the standard forest dragon. So if hit points drop 50 or lower, he gets 10% damage and 9% charge bonus. Damn. He gets plus 5 charge. On a single entry. Are we just getting attacked with Skaven slaves here? Jesus. Heck, even for Eternal Guard and shit in the beginning, which you all have been better already from the start, this would be just wow. It does help the single entity, the charge bonus, but it's the worst possible thing for a single entity charge bonus. %10 weapon strength is fine, but that bonus is basically just a forest dragon, which is not even that crazy by itself. As a mount is fine. But that buff that has 10% damage and 9% charge when below 50% health, like what the fuck is that? I guess they gave it already everything, so they didn't know what to do with the rest of it. Literally, this guy came with a bunch of scan slaves. Defeat the Skaven, huh?
Ariel grants clemency. twin defenders of the Glades.
Unite again. Ability call killing her when mounted on Gwendolyn. Ability call to Gwendolyn when mounted on killing car only. So, huh. This definitely give them more health, more resistance, and more damage. It's better than the eel. Sister Twilight, man, such a fun lord. Such a fun lord. It's a little bit spice here. This is definitely the spiciest one. And looks like the side location, which is also the spiciest one. But Wood Elves are so goddamn overpowered, it doesn't really matter.
Duty, adventure.
The unbridled glory of battle.
That's just the team of the elves. That's the master race of the Warhammer universe. They're trying with Skaven to blow them all out of all proportion, but the elves have been in the game before the Skaven. This is a finished campaign, boys. We're done now with all three. We're not gonna be opting into the beta. We'll be waiting for the release of the patch, probably. Maybe we just opting in the beta. I don't know. Who knows how many stuff gonna be fucked up. It usually doesn't really matter, but sometimes it matters. I think we're gonna opt in beta for the update. It's pretty much almost no changes with the real thing. The Orion was the Archeon was bugged, and apparently this fixes it. Who knows if they're gonna be fixing anything else, but they fixed some of the issues, and probably best to apply to the opt-in beta, so have less issues in the game. If any other issues occur, it's probably gonna be happening, getting changed. But these opt-in things, they rarely get changed at all with a little thing that happens, you know, usually a couple of weeks later or months later. So if the Hargrave campaign gets sabotaged, looks like we're gonna be playing with the Archeon that's not bugged, because the Archeon is currently bugged. You start with the bonus from the start instead of working for it. But yeah, it's probably best to apply the fixes then and be ignorant what else is broken than not playing with a fix, since they did create a hotfix. Hargrave is probably gonna start on Thursday or Friday. I want to start the campaign after 4 p.m. I'm waking up around 7-8 a.m. and by the time 4 p.m. reaches, I'm already tired for a stream. Heck, I'm not probably gonna stream Nux later on. Gonna be too tired. Just gonna play it off stream. So Thursday or Friday for Hargrave. Might just do some 2 short streams of Gwent until then. I'll see you guys next time.